light rain keeps the rogues indoors.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did, but you paid the old price. The risks are greater now, and so should the rewards be.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us a necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
When I need your help, I'll ask for it.
What? Are you angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
I was worried about you. City's crawling with hunters.
I know. We had everything in place. We were ready to sail. But the hunters moved faster. They locked all the gates, placed guards at every corner, all in one night. Then they started searching the city, street by street, house by house. They stop anyone who seems even slightly suspicious. Mostly it's common folk with rabbit's foot charms or lucky horseshoes. But sometimes they get it right. Arrest actual mages.
High time you forgot about...
Would you abandon Vesemir? Eskel? Lambert? I understand you're worried about me, but I can't just pack up. I know what awaits.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Berthold and...
Berthold and Denise.
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? My hosts weren't all bad.
Won't be easy getting...
So we won't take the streets. In case of trouble, we were all to meet at the Kingfisher. There's a passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the dock.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters there, but that doesn't mean it'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and... Now you understand my predict...
Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher, abandon the two to...
What do I do, Geralt?
We should help Anise and Bertold. To write them off like that, it'd be...
Fine. But then we need to go now.
Lead the way. Gwynt's hideout.
Geralt, over here! Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves. A patrol. We can't let them see us.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Ah! What?
This is them, just as I said. Flowering sorcerer and his
that?
whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
Good work. Take him.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
What about my reward?
Reward? Oh, marigold. And a witcher.
Land on 2 pyres. Now we'll have 4.
Come on.
You all right? Can you walk?
Yes.
I'll not leave here. I'm no fool.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before we can reach the port.
We're going. Now.
Going?
Thanks. We need to join the others, as soon as possible. Go away. Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or... Damn it. They're here already.
Watch is whirling!
Time to end this.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Knew exactly what he was signing up for.
Small comfort. This is no time to mourn. This way, Geralt.
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No, everything's not all right. Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who made it.
Why the tears, my dear lady? You shouldn't worry yourself. It tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart and all.
It only start bleeding now? They've been burning mages for months around here.
But only since recently on this scale. Besides, I look forward to having friends in Kavir, especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Trace is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
We've waited long to escape. Till we could make sure Kavir would take us. Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship. Till we could find a captain we could trust. We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Novigrad today.
This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner.
So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Geralt will clear a safe path for us.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch us and kill us.
Perhaps. In which case we'll die with dignity. Weapons in hand. Not tied to a stake, begging for mercy.
If the need arises, I'll defend you.
You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago, sir.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill. You...
This is no time to settle past scores.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from it, no matter what.
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order with the ship.
On my way.
We'll meet there. I hope.
Triss, really want to go with me? No offense, but...
Offense taken. Stop talking and lead the way.
I swear, I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't.
Good luck.
You've got Radovid and... magic to vanish. Us alone.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me, really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon.
What now, you piece of hell?
library?
Look. Gonzalo de Verseo's poems. Jacob of Varaz's chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry. Well?
Triss, found an exit.
You like that silver?
Stop. Hear that? Guys, damn it. That's a lot.
No wonder there were so many rats.
Who's tossing all these corpses down here?
We're right into the main square. Carlo the Cleaver Vares's headquarters. Can't be a coincidence.
His debtors have tended to disappear without a trace.
Everything all right?
A few bites on my feet and calves. Nothing really.
Need to clean your wounds. Infection will set in otherwise.
Later, Geralt. Let's find the way to the port first.
How long you gonna make me wait? Body's pale, dried out. wounds around the neck and shoulders. Claw marks, long and sharp. Lantern still lit. Died recently, from bites to the neck. A lesser vampire. Stay close to me. It's a catachan.
A what?
A vampire. Watch out for its venom.
Luckily.
Steady source of income. Come on, let's go.
Seagulls! Hear them? We made it! Come on. We need to ready the ship before the hunters learn what's happened.
Finally. You bloody took long enough.
Did you have time to look around? How's the ship?
Creaky piece of junk. Wood's rotting. Sails are prone to rip like an old pair of knickers. And the...
Will we make it to Kavir?
Provided you don't run into any storms.
I'll signal the others to come.
Need any help? Can I play the violin for you? Fetch some flowers or bonbons?
What the hell's that mean?
What? Don't tell me you don't plan to beg her to stay.
Why do you even care?
I adore love stories. Especially the ones that end happily ever after.
Hunters! Hunters approaching!
Board the ship! We want them alive!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Bloody blasted like a coward! Killed him! Stop walking into his soul! You'll regret that provocation!
Dijkstra, I don't know how to...
No time for courtesies, my dear. Get on board.
One last farewell. Thank you. I'll never forget what you did for me. And what we had together.
Stay with me.
Geralt, not this again. Especially not here. Not now.
Miss Marigold, we got a sail.
Please.
We had our chance. But let it go.
I love you.
Miss Marigold, we're casting off.
Well, mate, at least you tried. A sorcerer's turned me down once. Want to hear the story?
Go for it. What's the...
As you know, my heart fluttered for Philippa Eilhart, back when we both served Redania. One day, I doused myself in fragrances like a whore in a heatwave, put on a pinstripe doublet. They make you look slimmer, you know. And I went to her, told her, Philippa, we've so much in common, and so on. Know what she said?
Pinstripes hadn't slimmed you down enough?
No. She said, Geralt, turn around.
Not in the mood for jokes.
No, I'm serious. Turn around.
Triss? I thought...
So did I. But I changed my mind.
Thank you. I'm grateful.
Dijkstra, no offense, but...
Leaving, already gone.
Let's go somewhere. I know a spot where we can watch the ships.
Lead the way.
Thank you, Geralt, for this, and for what you said at the port. So, what happens now? Afraid it's a bit too early for...
We'll get our happy...
Yes.
You were in an entirely different mood.
Hush. The spark expired. Don't worry about me, Geralt.
I've got to find Ciri. I'm close. I will find her. Or some...
Where will we meet?
Can only think of one place where both witchers and sorceresses are welcome.
Kaer Morhen. Haven't been there in a while. So, I guess I'll see you, Witcher. I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. Men's fragrance, acrid sweat, and chestnut balm for aching joints. Dijkstra.
Ah, those witches' senses. Can't hide a damn thing from you lot.
Same seems to be true for you. Will you ever leave me alone?
Someday, sure. Once I no longer need you.
Dijkstra, what are you plotting this time?
What would you say? How many mages did we save, altogether?
Dunno. Didn't count. 30, maybe?
And how many would you say remain in the north? How many alchemists, healers, herbalists?
Doing a population count? Is that it?
No, I'm concerned. In Novigrad they had us, we were here. But who'll save those in Rimba? Banard, Ardcaraig, Gullet? You know damn well that daft bastard Radovid won't rest till he's killed them all. Every last one. Yennefer and Triss included.
Moving as speeches go. Now get to the point. Why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to help me kill Radovid.
don't kill kings. Just not a regicide. Rumors to the contrary be damned.
I know. I'm merely asking for your aid in organizing the assassination. Someone else will strike the blow.
Dijkstra. Might not have heard this, though I'd find that hard to believe. But Witchers are neutral on principle, so...
Oh, bollocks. That's a convenient excuse you lot try to hide behind every time the temperature rises. It's grown hot, my friend, and it grows hotter still. Pyres burn in every city. For majors great and small, your female friends included. For non-humans, for witchers soon. Is that the North you espouse? The North you're prepared to live in? Silence. Cards close to your chest, I understand. To slay a king, it's not exactly some bloody necker contract. You think on this. Think on what I said. And if you conclude you'd rather change the course of history instead of riding its current to hell, you come find me. At the Passiflora in the garret. I'll be waiting with my mates.
I'll think about it.
So long, Geralt.
changeling freak.
Take good care of yourself.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
What's it gonna be?
Barbarian.
I believe I ate something terribly disagreeable. stench kitchen in the far corners, all sons behind.
Did you hear this tale?
The two of yous, sod off.
Simpleton.
Master Hunter said, we're not in no one's
Watch
way.
it, peasant.
Welcome back.
So,
Show me what you have. Farewell.
Well, fairly criminal.
I did not know she dealt in magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Welcome.
What? Up for a few rounds of...
You trouble me, Greylocks.
Faster.
You can learn
Commander,
a
it's full of
great
monsters
deal
and traps.
when you're gripping a pair
We've
of
dragged out
pincers
4
and a
wounded,
white-hot
and there's near a
dog.
dozen
completely
corpses still
crushed.
down there.
Ribs must have pierced the lungs.
Shit. We've orders to search this cave and...
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
Well, what's it to you? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. I've been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort.
Great. I'll take that now if you don't mind.
Here, choke on it, you twit.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania, then tucked herself away here.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Eilhart turned into her hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Time I saw her, Philippa's still in there.
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
What do you reckon? Think he'll find something?
That cutthroat? Not on your life.
Well, he is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can say 2 prayers.
be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile. Perfect hideout. For an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around. Great. And the witch hunter's probably listening. Works. Who would have thought 8 portals make my stomach turn? A remix. It's edge frayed. This is an owl feather. Neckers. I've expected as much. They love places like this. Maybe I can start it out. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it. Should work now. Activate the portal.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You're that Witcher? The king?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. I'll wait up above.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I made a stiffer step. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King.
What's the big event that's...
Don't know the details, but I came mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Lo Antil, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philip is still...
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
All right. Let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. The teleport's power cell. I broke it off.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal.
But the monsters? What if you can't?
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Love letters. Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Right. Now to activate it. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Another inactive portal. Missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it. A tunnel. Wonder where it leads. Power cell. Got it. How long are you gonna make me wait? a sentry, of course. Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy. Chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments. Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived. What's this? Aniseed and birch bark. Powerful disinfectant. Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
It's through.
You should have...
We'll deal with the witches.
You're alive. Find anything?
Cremated notes, a necker nest.
Why don't I believe you?
Dunno. Your problem, I get.
Oh, you're wrong. Grab him! You're a... Find anything?
Not your concern.
Wrong there, friend. I serve the king. Hand it over, whatever you found. We'll see the king get...
Forgetting your...
As you... Grab him!
I want to alive!
Too late to surrender.
Let's do this quick.
Come on, come closer.
Cat eyes. Mark of the devil.
Eternal fire.
That's the aim.
This is the ship of His Majesty.
I want to see the...
If that's the case, come with me. But...
Witcher.
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately, there'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the...
A fitting end for a witch. So, have...
Got this crystal.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Isleheart.
This is a megascope crystal. The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes.
Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your... Now forgive me. Have a fair...
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Oh!
Watch your step.
This is the ship of His Majesty
I want to...
If that's...
Witcher. She definitely... There'd been a fight.
A fitting...
No.
Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their...
Best wares this side.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Must be the witch.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common... I was born a noble's daughter. My...
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monster.
I could take care of those monsters.
You're a witcher, right? Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're... The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a check.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Must be the manor the old woman mentioned. Not a single sign of monsters. Locals are either imagining things or someone scared them off. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. A tripwire. Never known a monster to set a trap. Someone's here. Problem solved. Traps everywhere. Gotta be careful. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Tripwire. Problem solved. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Tripwire. Movement. Ought to keep my ears open. Rustling. Over there. Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be. Tripwire. Wonder what door this opens. One less to worry about. One less to worry about. Something's not right. Problem solved. A tripwire. Problem solved. less to worry about. Whoever set this knew what they were doing. One less to worry about. A sort of attic. Gotta get up there somehow, just long enough to reach that upper level. Let's see what's up there.
Your reflexes have slowed. Hope you're not hurt. Those were my traps.
Letho?
Yeah, didn't expect to see you either. You one of them?
Who's them?
To the Emperor, mercenaries. To themselves, bounty hunters. To me, ordinary sons of bitches.
Well, got nothing to fear from me. Took a job from an old woman. Supposed to get rid of the monsters here.
Did that already. Count on you remembering that when you collect your pay.
Who'd you piss off this time?
Emperor just decided to get rid of me. I'm an inconvenient witness after all. I've run into loads of men out to kill me ever since I left Loch Mween.
Now I understand all the traps.
Gotten real careful.
For good reason. Don't look a bit like lost travelers.
They're not. Means Lewis sold me out.
Lewis?
Old friend, kinda. Did a few jobs together once, a while past. Lewis recommended this place to me.
So maybe those men down below wound up here by accident.
Eat my own boot before I believe that. Gotta get rid of them. Coming?
Lead the way. We got a plan of attack?
Yeah, improvise.
Get him! Don't let him catch his
Any last words? How long are you gonna make me wait?
Skin off. Bastards conjuring!
Lost your nerve?
goddamn fools.
Shoddily armed for assassins.
They're just scouts. Came to see if Lewis was telling the truth. Rest must be waiting nearby.
And your old pal probably knows where.
He was the only one knew I'd be here. Must have told them. Think me and him are due for a little chat.
Could be interesting. Love to see it.
Come along. Sight of two witches should loosen his tongue that much quicker. Stay close to me. It's one of those places that's hard to find if you don't know where to look.
Stick closer, Geralt.
This Lewis. Somehow doubt he's one of your best friends.
You know how it is in this trade. Drink with someone in the evening, check if he's robbed you in the morning.
How'd you meet?
It was before Foltest kissed this world goodbye. Lewis was a wanted man in Aedirn. Hefty bounty on his head and normal contracts were hard to come by. So I decided to catch the bastard, make some coin. Tracking him down proved easier than killing a drowner. He was, merrymaking at the Golden Hanged Man, smack in the middle of Hag. Nabbed him, tied him up, but the guard post didn't open till dawn. So we had a few hours. Started talking, killing time. Chat was so nice that once dawn came, I let him go.
And that's why you trusted him? Felt he owed you one?
I was stupid. Stupidity can cost you, but betrayal costs even more.
Lewis won't be happy. Letho, greetings. Good to see you, alive and well.
Oh, yeah?
Course! We're old mates, ain't we? Who's your friend?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Another one? What's this? Prime contract available in the area? Sit down. Care for a drink?
I don't drink with traitors and rats.
Whoa, let's be civil now. Remember, you're on my turf.
Arno Vestor's men showed up at the manor. You were the only one knew I was there.
They'll be nipping at your heels for a while. Said so yourself. Perhaps they finally caught a whiff.
With your help.
You've not been here 5 minutes, and already you've offended me twice.
No insult worthy of scum like you.
Careful, men! They're witches! Witches don't attack humans!
Make an exception for you.
Let's end this.
Lie still or you'll bleed to death. Tell me where Vestor's men are. I'll give you something to staunch the bleeding.
They're north of here. In Lindenvale.
I'm curious. How much does the life of an old mate get you these days?
The Thing's been shy of late. And we fell afoul of the Black Ones. Vesta showed up one day, offered half of the bounty on your head, and a letter of absolution from the Emperor. You gotta understand, you don't say no to an offer like that.
I understand.
Hey, my medicine!
Gotta understand, Lewis. You don't betray men like me. Time to see Vesta.
Going with you.
Horses! Damn you!
Whoa! Go, go. Orno Vester, Nilfgaardian name.
From Metner, I think. But he's hunted and killed everywhere from the far south to the Dragon Mountains.
Why have I never heard of him?
Goon goes by different names. Brandon Vilf, Apple Saxon, Manfred Wimplebottoms.
Manfred Wimplebottoms? Good name for a clown.
Ones he's done in sure weren't laughing. Preferred method, rip the teeth out one by one, then cut the mouth open ear to ear. It's how they punish deadbeat debtors in the Nilfgaardian underworld.
Quite the career. Underworld to serving the Emperor and his court.
Yeah, scum does usually float to the top. Keep your eyes open.
Think they're really here?
Don't know. But like I said, I've grown real careful.
Giddy up.
Head's hot as a hearth, and she's seeing
You,
things.
white one. What's your business? Does the Baron know you're here? Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms.
Nice mounts.
Gotta be worth more than the entire village.
Ice encased his armor.
What's in the barn?
Hey!
Got company? Run and find your parents. Tell them to grab whatever's valuable, take you and flee. Got it? Good. Give this to your mother. Now run.
What was that?
Compensation. Stay here and don't interfere, no matter what happens. Plug your ears.
What the blazes?
A bolt of lightning or something?
Shut up, all of you! Letho of Gullet. Good to see you, alive and well.
Funny. Second time today I've heard that lie.
It is no lie. You will certainly fetch a higher bounty alive.
Really? How much?
Enough to buy me an estate in Kovir, where I will lie about eating fruit till the end of my days.
Not bad. Not every man gets to know the price on his head.
Most men would prefer not to have one. But why have you come? To make my life easier?
We were passing by. Decided it was time to finally meet the famous Arno Vester in person.
I am flattered. Shame we'll not get to know one another better.
Why? Going somewhere?
No, simply because I will kill you in a moment.
Wanna kill me, but you don't even know me. Not nice. Think I have to punish you for that. But I won't kill you. I'll just cut off your hands. Cut off all your hands, one man after the other. Till the end of your days, those stumps will remind you of the mistake you made.
Bloody hell. You fucking dimwit. I hadn't time to exchange 2 words with the man.
He provoked me!
We have no quarrel with you, but one false move and...
And what?
You will end like him. What say you to that?
What do I say? Simple. You're as good as dead. How long you gonna make me wait?
What's in the barn? Got run 'em.
What was that?
Compens. Steak. Plug you.
Shut. Left. It is
Real?
enough.
Not.
Most. But why?
We were.
Yeah. No.
Wanna cut till the end. Bloody.
We have.
And what?
You will end.
You go your way?
Why? Take his head.
You're not taking anything. Need proof? Take his medallion.
We will take his head. You are 1, we are 3.
Mm-hmm. But in the time it took me to run up, Letho dropped 6 of yours with a bolt in his chest. How long will it take me to kill you? What do you think?
And take the medallion. Then, saddle the horses. We ride!
Zanguibarian venom. Something's fishy.
You still here?
They'd have cut your head off if I hadn't been here.
So you proved useful after all.
Could have told me.
No fun in that.
You all right? You're conscious, but the Zanguibarian venom could still kill you. Got the antidote?
Saddlebag. Take it in a minute. Couple of days I'll be like new.
What was it for, that whole farce?
Told you. I'd been on the run since Loch Muin. Loads of pursuers. Got ambushed once, almost died. So I decided it was time to end it. Once and for all. Found Vasto's gang and paid off his arbalist. You just witnessed the rest of the story.
What if he'd crossed you, like Lewis?
I had to risk it. Gotta say it's paid off. Letho of Gullet's dead as a doornail. Word of that'll spread like wildfire far and wide. All I gotta do now is disappear.
You could wait things out at Kaer Morhen.
With your friends from the School of the Wolf? No thanks. Could end badly.
Tell them I sent you. They'll understand, give you space.
Kaer Morhen, you say? Why not? Got some loose ends to tie up, but then I'll head there.
Help you somehow? Need anything?
No thanks. I'll be fine.
So, see you at Kaer Morhen.
See you, Wolf.
Ice encased his armor, like winter on a glass plate. Fire. He leaned o'er me and whispered.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll send me on the... Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how. Not too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are you?
Maybe I should send me around to the creek. Catch something.
Little prick.
You've returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. Perchance, did you find my chest? With my trek?
No. Could be someone stole it.
Perhaps. So many years have passed.
I'll do that. Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
Won't be as cocky once
Somebody lived here once. Dolores. Something here. A chest.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Oh!
Geralt, greeting.
Yeah, sorry.
Speak softly. They await. This way. Upstairs.
Witcher Geralt, up you go. Boss has been waiting.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassinate.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it so there's nothing to fear. Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder, too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand, I believe you know my associate.
Roach, you here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better. Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door. The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as long as my guerrillas do what pleases him. Support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
But we didn't bring you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's traveling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. With a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
Fine. I'll talk to...
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you come in?
No one apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
Off the street, I mean.
No one. Nerves getting the better of you.
I'm not nervous, just cautious. A trait you ought to nurture as well.
I know, and I am. Wound about the streets for a time to lose any tales. I've worked in intelligence as long as you have. I need no lessons in spycraft.
listen, there's more. Word is, she's not his daughter at all.
Absolutely impossible.
One drink, all I had. Good reputation.
No discounts, no credit.
Why so glum?
Come through.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
What was their crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back, though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his.
Thanks. Good enough to stop.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
Long live Radovid!
Sure you still want to go there? Stay close for them to us. Leftovers on.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samothers, mammons...
And this be the witchmen, the freak of nature? Pick more interesting things from my...
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find some signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out, dragged off. Come on, come closer. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail. What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go, Witcher go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes...
Yes, you did grow.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind? Og and Pog.
Finderingeth great Ogpog, human finder on...
What did they...
Ogpog man's...
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Ogi make man shoes make.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby. Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend, old go!
I'd make for an awfully veiny...
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing part. Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You,
Don't let no go. Tell us sit. Sit.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You chooses got. Tyler chooses...
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be...
Listen to Geralt. He's telling... Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for. Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather.
Chooses pop.
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks. Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight.
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad?
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plow. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right, gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed. Blister up. Not a soldier out there.
So long, Taller.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty oar with a clap. Soon the whole bloody north will be blathering about...
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt.
Did I hear right?
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess.
All right, let's play.
handle this rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
You've been at this for a while. Gotta know some players who are good, and what's more, have good cards.
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad. Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
He's ours! We'll flail your skin off.
Come on.
What the fuck? Your skin off. Relentless tits. Killed you, you scurvy mutant. Plowing gold fucker.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you. Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you. Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly, but I'll make an exception for you.
Terribly dear, these tariffs.
King who sets them, not me. Hey. I advise you well. Steer far afield and
Still a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
Run! Leg it!
Well, trade in a wasteland.
Long live Radovid!
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steam.
wild hunt take you all.
How are things, dude?
So, I suppose. Might have been days in the past when I'd have said, wonderful.
Gotta admit, you're Menga?
Don't remind me. I'm rock.
Come on, he wasn't all.
You understand nothing. A Doppler assumes more than a man's external appearance. Once I became him, not an hour passed before I felt the urge to break a sorceress's fingers. After two, I caught myself lusting to impale someone, and immediately after...
Doo-doo, tell me.
Prefer the long...
Short, please.
The war.
I was under the impression...
Some do, but I have a serious personality flaw. I'm on it. And then a ship full of my goods sank. I pulled through somehow. When inflation hit and interest rates rose...
Ever considered
What for? To pass from the frying pan into the fire? The war's not yet crept here.
But you don't...
I've assumed many forms over the years, and in spite of all, life as a human has proven most...
Take care of yourself.
Oh, those bigots haven't the cunning to strip...
Zoltan. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. Dandel.
Around me thundered the noise.
Dan.
Geralt.
Could almost swear.
Really? Doesn't seem familiar to me. But it's now. What's eating you?
Gotta tell me.
You'll never believe this. I inherited it from none other than Alonzo Wiley.
You're right. I don't believe it.
Alonzo ruled the local underworld with an iron fist. But deep down, this place is one of the reasons his son's not my biggest fan. See, Cyprian Jr., that is, wanted to make this a brothel. But the Rosemary went to me, and I planned to turn it into the most elegant venue in town. A den.
Got a portrait of Hierarch Himmelford I'm willing to part with.
Yes, those... Wonderful. I put this up at the Rosemary in time. It'll make those temples...
Ran into Molly.
Molly?
One you promised to show your butterfly collection.
Ah, yeah.
Butterfly collection? You of all people could...
Molly didn't need inventive. She needed attentive. Average, run-of-the-mill girl. But give her a smile. Notice her shoes. Let her... It was at the court of Duke Hereward. The annual...
Who won?
Ah.
I bet. Probably lost.
Actually, she'd caught my eye, so I let her win.
And? Did you?
That, my friend...
What did you want from Sophron?
Geralt, I want to transform this esteemed establishment into a first-class cabaret.
I remember now. Gonna help you convince her you're trustworthy.
Exactly. And to do that, we need a sword from Madame Irina Renard's
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sun...
Old man Newman left me a gift last time.
What's he schemed up this time?
My, what a freak.
Did you see that? Ah, so good.
You and Dudu.
Yes, though he...
Dudu always had a penchant for enterprise.
Precisely. I've told him countless bloodthirsty tyrants and vicious assassins. He played. Whereas he always made for an excellent, trusted...
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props.
My. Whatever...
I don't know, but Dandelion...
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
You're that madman wanting to sound the scale again. Holy moly, you're a... Whoa, you're just...
You've seen the new waitresses.
You worth seeing?
Accursed hunters. My child's fallen ill.
Finally. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge...
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, Andromask, put it on. Sophronia can't recognize.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the...
Silence, vermin! You shall... On guard! You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean, Crimson Avenger!
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
My hair! Are you well?
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Barbarian. They ought to never let your kind in, no regret proper.
What's the hurry, my prince? Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? Snake. He never gave... Got a snake's tongue as well. If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving?
To give, you got to have talent.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supply... We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to...
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peach. So will you fight?
Why are you asking me?
Well, the lovely lady seems to be having a hard time deciding. And Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor, but that he'd let us know just... Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Get out. You...
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning him. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way.
A wonderful choice it is. Gentlemen, You're done lollygagging.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret...
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to...
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business.
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy it.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see.
It's a material world, and I'm a material man.
Armed ruffians in town.
Leviosa's wounds. Going to oblivion.
Oh!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about court. Hold on.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to...
Priscilla started worrying about me?
Less for her than for you, I'm sure.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've got to help Polly.
No idea. Stand back.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She...
Fine, but...
Find anything? Damn it.
Not here. The key.
Find anything, Geralt?
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it.
What the... She's my...
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her...
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly...
Shove your excuses up your ass.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right. Talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt. But get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not go...
Let him finish.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under... I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes...
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to...
You mean to say...
And fame. No flirting required.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the...
Well, I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that.
You handled it well, Dandelion.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot.
So,
I've still got to stop by Rotlex. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version.
Who's Rotlex?
Never heard of him? Hank
commissioned a portrait artist to paint your placard?
Henry's an old friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. See?
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the Rosemary with Priscilla.
Really?
No, said that for the hell of it.
Portside.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape my...
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off.
You're not...
Strange, don't... You'll regret this, mutant.
What? Lost your nerve?
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placard.
And Rotlick? Where?
Same place as always. Vehicle button.
See? Wasn't that easy?
Grey hair, come here.
Damn.
Hey, you! Yes, you!
Eternal fire's like to go out before I get them business.
Greetings!
Oh!
eternal fire protects us.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Pulls into the lead. Well, Rotlick, seems you're a considerable son.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter,
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. But tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back.
Generous.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
What's there to worry about?
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to the...
Let's do this.
You're that good?
Far from the work.
Capital of the world. Superstition that rock ones.
That's it, Roach.
Not so fast, Roach.
Thank you.
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary and Tide.
Fine.
Behave, Witcher.
They hate you too, Vatican.
Well, well. See the crew?
I love it.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you... What about Rotlick?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Never mentioned wanting...
Rosemary and Thyme wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation.
What about choreography?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickered. Premier will have the audience on their feet, on their knees.
Guess everything's ready.
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate?
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And...
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted.
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time. One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's...
Ask the dandelion!
What? Speak, man!
She's badly, been attacked!
Attacked?
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
Well, I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are...
Relative? No,
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind.
How can you know that?
No harm. You mean that might have happened to Priscilla?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to find him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again...
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But
the sewers. Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm. Ready and I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up, drown. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Troberet. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count. Take the ladder. This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver. But of course. Yes? What is it?
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit.
Where?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his...
Yes, and some grey dust.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was...
Let's examine the mouth.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly...
A small, extremely sharp instrument.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer...
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps.
Open the abdominal
due warning, it will stick.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off. See anything interesting on...
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeon...
And a different sense of humor. His genitals.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know an...
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following.
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted.
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friend?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
Woodcarver's body.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh,
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstance.
You did, but they're friends of the
Out of the question.
As your reverence wishes.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will...
Nathaniel.
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the soup.
I know him, thus I have...
I decide.
An old story, but if you insist. The student protests in 1242, you've heard of them? I led them. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was at.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Sick of it all.
Ooh. Ah!
Eternal fire. Father of all. Ow! What do you think you're doing?
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? Human. Priscilla's. A brazier. This time of year?
How am I to know?
Man's footprint.
Watch him, see what he does.
The murderer's, maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back.
Fucking come on! Listen, kill him.
What? Lost your nerve?
Gotta get around him! Son of a whore! Eye for an eye!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back.
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a walk.
I know. Here to look for clues, and
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire.
Sorry to hear that. Take care now. And I got a murderer to cat.
Oh, my head's ringing. Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall. I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Did you know elves now roam the city, selling piss to children?
Oh!
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down.
Charming as beasts.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. A better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did. As soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these two mutts. Cost me a chunk of change.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hat. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes.
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike it?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one lad. I were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other, but he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about.
Know where I can find her? This
city cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. The pont said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look.
Be my guest. Just beware of
bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Aye.
Mind if I go inside?
I've not even peeked inside since...
More bloodstains. But not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless... formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten. Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told...
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them up.
But why?
To teach a lesson. To him. Fine. We won't learn anything else here. Take care. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Bertie?
From now on, assume your every move observed.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as...
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets!
At least before they didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye?
Fourth sense, I think it is.
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. What a...
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account...
Some things are best left unsaid.
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned.
Shame? Why? You search Fabian?
Whoa, cost an...
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern.
Talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not...
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Aye, so our boys nabbed about... Welcome, Master Witcher.
Nice of you. Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous...
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also... Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Von Gratz told me all
Doubtless you've heard how I had the noble leader of the student protesters thrown in prison. But did you hear the protests were people were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then Whereas Joachim... Oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed...
How old's von Graz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with...
Who's the victim?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire.
Yeah, mortal sin. Not fond of
very few people. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't...
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was back. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this?
A message from the murderer. The name of his next... Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Until next time, Master.
Ah. The old hag holding out on you.
What do you want?
Need to talk to...
You think any bump...
Her life's in danger. Let me in.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you...
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge.
So be it. I'll
Oh, Geralt. What a
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but
I'm hunting a serial killer.
Why, even if it's true, our god...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe. Please, follow...
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Ah! Hear that? Calm and quiet.
We should go in, just...
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine, but...
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Spread out! Murderer's still here! There he is! Get him! Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do...
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note.
And... let...
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire. Whosoever conceals a maid... Got my eye on you, white one.
Hey, handsome.
Sweet Nettie, where?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important club.
You mean me to grab another lad? On a bike.
Where you going?
You got stranger. What great.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you.
First, gotta tell me why you do it.
For pleasure.
Achievable with whores in a lot of ways, many traditional. Doesn't take killing them.
Who said anything about killing? I could stop at a few burns. 3rd degree, but still. This rosy skin will roast...
Spare me your lies. I've seen your victims. I know how they end.
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer. Patricia Vegelbud.
Bollocks. You're mistaken,
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's.
I don't know. But I see we must talk.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner. Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come.
Yes.
Good boy.
Brawny thighs, stranger. Hey there, handsome.
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
I'm here. Need a minute.
Very well, but...
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you... Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of deep.
There are other ways. Could have set up a soapbox in Hierarch Square.
How funny. That's exactly what I did. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare... For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith.
But I'm... gonna make me wait.
So what's it gonna be?
Whoever contributes coin to the cause is sin shall be forgiven.
Been to Vizima. The word is it's more like a pigsty.
Of this I'm sure. No good can come.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of...
Yeah.
Thank you, Geralt.
Did my part. Your turn now.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got enough?
Sounds great. Good.
Yes, Geralt?
Found and killed. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deep. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you...
Hubert told me about you.
I have not time for
Any truth to his claim that people...
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price.
Why is the university in Oxford?
Because it suits Radovid. You've not heard the story? The rector wished to grant him an honorary doctorate. The faculty disagreed. Nonetheless, Radovid arrived for the ceremony, donned a gown, collected his diploma, and when it was over... I've been at Vilmerius Hospital ever since. But perhaps it's for the best. I'm far more adept, scalpel in hand, than I ever was behind it.
Know another surgeon from Oxenford Academy. Her name's Shani. Know her?
And a hopeless idealist. Naturally, I know her. She was my...
Any idea where she is now?
My gut tells me she's somewhere along the front, patching up pikemen. I told her it would be futile. In the time she saved 100 lives, another...
Farewell.
And remember,
Whoa!
never venture into the bricks alone.
Doppler's salvation.
All right. Never hired the witcher as my debt
When it rains, it pours.
Long as the black ones
Where's
are
Eustace?
chasing
Gorillas.
gorillas
Tim always
round
all the corpses.
Huh? Plenty more to all now, so we work shit.
Good folk! Mages have set the hunters. Pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars keep letters together, foul their minds.
Phil, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Geezer copper.